Hi, hello, good evening everyone. Hope you all doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. Welcome in. Hello. I know I'm a little late today, but hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome back. More funny bolt game. Welcome back to From the Depths. Hellos and welcome in. Yeah, sorry for being a little late. I'm still recovering a little bit from my outing yesterday. My throat is a bit rough still, so yeah, I wanted to take a little extra time here to just kind of recoup, rest a little bit more, get myself a nice honey tea, help my throat a little bit. But yeah, so welcome in though everyone. Zombie, welcome in, and Neku, welcome in as well. Hope you both are doing good.
Bomb in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you mean? What do you mean, bomb? Excuse you. I don't think that was a bomb. That sounded like a gun. Okay then. Yeah, so today, probably gonna be another short stream. I know I said yesterday, like, oh, we're gonna do normal streams again tomorrow. But yeah, I'm really tired still. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of just a little bit of building, I think, tonight. Because I just got some ideas I want to try here, some modifications I want to make, specifically to the Bob. Been getting some ideas here about just different modifications to make to the Bob to make it more effective and less vulnerable to different attacks. So that's kind of the plan right now, is to do a little bit of...
So I've got some modifications?
A couple, yeah. I've got a couple ideas that I want to work on. The main thing is improving our armor a bit, is one of my ideas I want to work on. Because as we've seen, if the Bob gets shot anywhere that isn't like the front, it immediately takes severe damage. And especially with our cannons here, I want to work on upgrading their resilience as well. So we're gonna be doing a couple different things here tonight to make some upgrades to hopefully improve its functionality and survivability. Part of it definitely is going to be, I'm going to try to include some extra thrusters in these open spaces here. I'm probably gonna add some extra like ion thrusters on the bottom kind of road down here to try to like increase our thrust in case the Bob takes any damage, starts listing to the side or anything like that. I might increase the horizontal thrusters as well to give us some more strafing capabilities here. Stuff like that. That'll be kind of like the plan here. On top of that, I do want to increase our armor class a bit. We have very low resilience to like pretty much anything that hits us. So I'm gonna try to increase, again, just the Bob's resilience to damage in projectiles, because right now our biggest weakness is heat rounds. Especially heat rounds and just really heavy explosives that hit the top. So that's part of what I want to improve here tonight. Is our armor class. So I'm probably going to work on buffing up the turret down here. I'm probably going to do some... Instead of this, I'm probably going to do some, not heavy armor, but light armor. Or just normal metal, I'm not sure yet. Not too sure, but I'm definitely going to try to buff up our defenses as much as I can here. So first off, we're gonna start by doing some ion thrusters here. I'm gonna turn on the symmetry mode if I can. Okay, there we go, it was on. So we're gonna do that, and use this power. I'm probably gonna try to upgrade our engines as well. Just to try to, oh, okay, that affects that a bit. just to try to get a little more power out of this thing, because right now it's pretty not too good. Why do I not have anything on this? I'll make that a I'll make that a radar, why not? We'll do that. And so we'll start with that. Get us just some extra thrust. Next thing I want to do here is work on this thing here. Work on the turrets. Am I working on the... Okay, yeah, I think I am building on this. Yeah, okay. So first thing we're going to do here is we're going to go into prefab mode. And I'm going to basically, well, first actually, go out of prefab mode. I'm going to basically just cut here after grabbing a prefab of the turret itself. Or actually, I'm just going to grab from here, I think. So what we'll do is... that is down. So we're going to do height. Looks like it will be... that way. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do height 18. Width looks good. Yep, we're good. Length needs to do that. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and capture the prefab. Looks like it grabs everything we need. So now we're gonna go in. Take the block here just so I can do this pretty easily. Go in and cut that, because I'm going to raise the turrets up a bit, but I'm also going to buff them up a little. I'm going to increase their armor basically a bit, so that we can have a more resilient weapon system that doesn't immediately get decked anytime it takes damage. Let me see here. So real quick, I'm gonna turn on symmetry here because I'm going to delete these. Go. Did I make it? No, I didn't. Okay. So hold on, I gotta back up here real quick. There we go. What the fuck's happening? What? Oh, that's part of the, that's part of the turret. What the fuck was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? Yeah, I'm just gonna tear out all of this here. Just so I can have a little more room to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So yeah, I'm gonna reconfigure the armor systems all through here. Yeah, because this is just like pure, like straight metal here, so... I'm going to try to just, improve what we've got going on through here, because this is honestly just a waste of materials and weight. So I think I can make a better system by making some spaced armor here with different materials. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do, actually. So next up, real quick, I will just go into this. So I can delete the turret off of here. There we go. Get that out of the way. There we go, and that's good. Actually, I'll delete these, or that as well. Get plenty of extra space here. There we go. Alright, What if I can make this middle bit here, like, light armor and through... Not light armor, just normal metal, I think, is what I'll do through here. Just to make it more efficient. Okay, so I'll leave the bottom as heavy. Yeah, I'll fill in this entire spot here with just normal metal, I think. There we go. Then we got twos. And that should just maybe help with just weight and cost. We'll see. I don't know. Yep. Apparently this thing's moving now. So let's do this real quick. We will delete out all these. Because honestly, what the fuck was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. I think that's the problem. Here. What I'll do is I'll just do all my modifications. Oh, Squire! Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 18 months. Thank you so much for all your support. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. And Beans, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we got... What else can I do? I'd like to improve their fire rate if possible as well while doing this. Let's see. Not sure where. I could probably do it right here. Actually, yeah, I could definitely do it right in there. Do a mag in there, and bam, bam, bam. What are you looking at? This is the internals of Bob. We're working on some modifications on it right now. That's the plan. I'm working on improving the 200mm currently. I'm trying to make them more resilient and harder to kill. As well as just trying to slightly increase their fire rate. That's kind of like the main goal right now. I keep my camera in here, thank you. So I'm just working on you're just upgrading the spacing in here. Can I? What is? What the fuck is going on? Why can't I access these ammo intakes? I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be able to access these, right? What? Am I not supposed to be able to hit Q on those to access them? What is fucking happening? What the fuck? Hold Q? Yeah, hold Q is that. Wait. Maybe it's because I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the firing piece? Maybe that's it? That's probably what the issue is. I don't have it actually completed. That's probably why. I have those on the... I think those are good. Do that. Let's see here. So I'm working on this right now, right? Yeah. So currently, one of the major issues is the fact that these things detonate like no one's business. Let me think here. So part of it is definitely the side armor needs some help. How much armor is in here? Oh yeah, these are one wide walls basically. I should probably improve that if I can.
Scrungle blesses thy
Cool.
day, and wishes that you find joy in whatever it is you seek to do this day. Scrungle requests you hydrate, and practice self-care, and remember just existing is enough some days.
I will keep that in mind. I have gotten myself plenty of water today because I don't think I drank enough water throughout my day yesterday, so I've been trying to rehydrate. Welcome in though, Neff. Good to see you. Thank you for the kind words and welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Good to see you. Let me think here. So how do I want to directly armor this up? Oh, I just... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, get the symmetry on. Okay, so let me think here. Okay, now that's done off to your 12-hour shift after your 8-hour shift. Yay, 20 hours in one day. Oh god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Neff. Hope you get through it alright. Hope you're able to get some good rest afterwards. That sounds fucking awful. Take care of yourself, you know, make sure you hydrate as well. I'll help you get through it. Sorry to hear you getting shafted about like that, though. That sucks. How do I want to do? How do I want to do this? I think some of the modifications I should make. I definitely need to include some spaced armor throughout here. Nice. Platform. How thick is this wall? Just one. I could probably move this out one, and then have another wall back here of like metal or something. Maybe light alloy. To help better protect this. And then back here definitely needs some extra protection on the sides. I know when this thing gets flanked, it gets absolutely fucking trashed. So I should probably work on something for that as well. Yeah, that's definitely something else I need to work on, but I'm going to focus up here for now. So what I'm going to do, first things first, I accidentally left build mode. Whoops. Symmetry tool is on. We're going to start with... I'm going to do a 2 type wall here. Do here. Do it. 2 there. Do a 4 here. I think that's going to be a 3. Yep, there we go. And a 4. Then a 3. Then 2 4s. Go. Then 3. Here we go. I'm gonna move this actually here. Bam, bam, and bam. I'm doing pretty alright. Welcome in, Shake. Hope you're doing good as well. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. That. And a 2 there. We got that going. So next up, I'm going to do a space and then a light alloy. wall here. Yep. And I needed 2 here. And I need 4, 4, 3, I believe. Nope, this is also a 2. Nope, 3, but I just need to move it. There we go. And 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, bam. And what's going on here? That is heavy armor. I'm not sure why, but we'll do that. Bam. And then I will put in some extra surge protectors around here. Like there instead. And then we'll do one here as well. Did not mean to do that. Shit. Just want to make sure the turret rotation is still clear in there. And it looks pretty solid still. Yeah, it looks fine. They don't need too much individual like rotation on these, because the turrets themselves also can do a good bit of like side-to-side rotation, so that's typically fine. There we go. That should offer better frontal damage protection. I should probably try to... let's see. I did a little bit of spaced armoring in here, but I think it'd be better if I replace, like... Where am I? I'm in the front. Okay. If I replace a little bit of it with light armor, maybe? We have the shield projectors there, so what I'll do is... That's a 3, so what we'll do is just a regular metal here, just to hopefully interrupt some of the potential damages that come from heat that might hit us in the front. Do a 4 here as well. And a 3. So that'll hopefully just help disrupt a little bit of the heat damage that we might sustain. That there. That there. I remember to turn symmetry back on for when I did that. I wish you could fucking see in here. It doesn't look like. I think I had it on for the rest of that though. Yeah, good. Good enough. So that's a little bit of extra space plus different material to help hopefully disrupt stuff. The next thing I'm gonna do though, something that I have noticed does cause issues, is the fact that we take a lot of damage from the top. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to go ahead, get symmetry back on. Let's see, so this is a slope 2, so we're going to do a outer hull kind of shell of not heavy alloy or heavy armor. How much does this thing cost? The current, like, modern version of the Bob is 591,459 material. This updated version is likely going to cost more, simply due to the fact that I am doing some upgrades to the armoring of it, so that hopefully we stop eating shit every time it gets shot. And hopefully its turrets stop instantly detonating whenever they take damage, or whenever it gets shot from above. Primarily, we're going to be making modifications to improve its armor class against heat rounds. So we're kind of basically just adding spaced armor on the externals. I do have a couple other defensive measure upgrades to, or additions to make as well that I have in mind. It's something else I plan on doing as well. Things should also help a bit. Got 6 of these, I believe. 3 on either side, yep. Yeah, no. This thing's definitely going to cost a decent bit more after tonight's stream. Hmm. We're gonna do something like this, I think. We're gonna do bam. We're gonna do like an inverted there. Then I think I need to here. Let's see how it does against some of your stuff. Don't really have anything in that price class. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a little pricier after this. Let's see. Offset? No. Oh, maybe? No. Transition, one... No, not quite. No, not quite. I don't really know how to... What goes here? What fuck? Is this a square corner? No. What the shit goes here? The fuck goes there? Hmm. 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 Oh shit, it's that. Oh fuck. Okay. And then would this be left there? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wait, wrong shape. Slope. I think a 2 is a decent angle there. Then we do a, I think, corner 2M here? Or here? No, not there. And, oh. I think that'll be a transition slope. Kind of works. It's not quite matching the bottom, though. Would this be like an... 2 to 3, maybe? No, it doesn't have quite the right base shape there. Slope transition. Oh, it's definitely that. Yay, 2 3M left. Oh shit, almost. That matches really well, it's just not quite it. Could be an offset. Oh, it's an offset. Oh, it's an offset. The offsets again, okay. Yeah, I'll fucking take it. Now I need to do a... This be a square backed... This? Ooh, that looks right. Not quite yet. Okay, I'm not sure what goes. Where is this? Go to 1 3 2 3 maybe. Or is this gonna be another one of those offset ones? This might be another offset. No, I think that's too wide for the... No. No. What the fuck? Is this not a shape that exists in the game? This might not be a fucking shape. Corner? That doesn't feel right. That's definitely not right. Yes, like I do. Oh, wait. No. No. Hmm. What fucking shape goes here? I'm so confused. Would be that. That's not wedge. Transition. No. No, it's not this. What the fuck goes here? Oh, found it. Kinda. It, it kinda works, I guess. Not the happiest with how that looks, but like, I guess it works. Bit taller than I'd like it, but... good enough, I guess. Nope, not what I meant to do. Go this way a bit. I'm gonna keep it kind of like spaced like that. So what goes here now? That would just be a slope, wouldn't it? Right? No. Something like this. Would it be a offset? Oh fuck, it might be. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I guess this entire wall is just gonna be offsets. Yeah, I guess that wall is just all offsets. Yeah, that works. Fucking, I don't care. If it works, it works. There we go. You know, if it works, I'm happy, you know. I can't really be fucked to care too much about it. The purpose here is just to have increased defenses on that. Alright, so now I probably need a 1-4? No, not quite. Nope, not quite. Nope. So, well, first off, I should probably just fill in, like, in here. That, and then I can... corners? Almost. Or in these corners, I do... I do the inverteds! Right? No, wait, no. We're cool. That shape looks way better. Hold on, I like that shape a lot more. Hold on, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Then, do like this shape. I feel like these angles will make the armor work a little better. We do that there. I think whatever the hell this was, we do here. This is a corner. Do that. Yeah. And then this feels like it would be a triangle corner? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. What color did I use for these? Not that one. Was it 1? Or was it color 0? No. Was it 15? No. Was it 27? No. What color did I use for these? 4? No. 15? No. Alright, let's edit 4 then. Oh wait, hang on, that actually... makes it work a little better. And there we go. Do that. See how I like that look? Because it's not the exact pitch, but I like it. Wait, hold on. That's just the default color of heavy metal, isn't it? I didn't paint that shit at all, did I? No, I didn't. Means I can pick like this one and bam, there we go. I can go back to 4. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that look. It kind of works. Yeah, we'll do probably another one of these. No, not one of those. Another one of these. There we go, and then I just gotta find something to fill that spot with. Which, what would work there? Wouldn't these just be slopes? Yeah, those are just slopes. That's just a normal block. And this one I think is also just a normal block, so we'll do a 2 there. Yeah, that works. Hell yeah. Alright, that was easy. Which actually means, hold on. I'll do a 2 slope here. Instead. So, then we'll do the same thing over here. Then we'll do a 2 beam here. I'm gonna raise the music volume a little bit there. I know it's been a little quiet. I've just been trying to focus a bit, but now I've gotten my... I have done all the focusing I need. I'm good now. I'm warmed up. I'm ready. Do that. I'll just do a 4 there, I think. Make it fit a little better with while providing more spacing. And I can do this if I really want to just like have that inner bit be a little smoother. Give it a little extra reinforcement in those corners. Why not, you know? Why not? Why not make it just a little tougher? Maybe that? I don't know if I like that. Probably. You know what? No, that works. I like that. There we go. Go. Then I'll have to figure out. I do kind of want to bolster the armor on our thrusters a bit, so they are harder for like missiles and stuff to just immediately just doink. So yeah, I think that's a good plan. This, I think I'm just gonna do normal slopes. Or, yeah, just normal slopes here. Because I'll have them meet in the middle, and we'll not have, like, anything stupid in here. just to keep the armor kind of just consistent throughout the entire ship. So we'll do a 2 here, I think. Something like this, I think, where we will just also do this to just give it just a little better defense there. I think I like that idea. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. But yeah, my next plan is also definitely going to be bolstering our side armor as well. Now though, still gonna just keep working on bolstering up stuff like this. Our top stuff at least, not our side stuff here. Go. And that'll be a 2, I think? Yeah, we'll do a 2 there. I think I'll just do the armor kind of like... Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll do... Edit that, we'll do... That's up. Do that. And then what we'll do... Well, that's not... Oh. There we go. And what we'll do is we will do this. We will turn it around and do a slope up like that. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's go back to color 4. There we go. And then we'll just do this, which I think will look nice. There we go. Do, I guess, probably just another one of these, maybe? Or no, an inverted. Inverted. There we go. I know. Or yeah, you know what? Inverted. Because then we'll do a corner here, I think? Actually, you know what? No, I'll just do that. We'll do a corner like that. Whatever the hell I just put down. I don't even know at this point. There we go. Go. This is gonna make our armor on the top a little patchwork, but I don't really fucking care. Oh wait, hold on, I totally forgot I gotta keep that open. I'll just finish up by doing here. Actually, you know what? No, I'll finish up here. Because past this, I'll do a different armor configuration. Because that's where I'm going to build our turret kind of like slope, basically. To give it better angling and stuff around that, just to give it even more defense. Because, yeah, no, it's, I am very much sick and tired of losing my 200s every single time I get shot in that general location. I want it to stop, and I'm going to make it stop. I'm also going to go in here real quick, turn this off so I can see what I'm fucking doing. And we're gonna do something I learned from the gray bitches, I mean talons. Spam wedges, motherfuckers. You know. Bam. So any shots that make it down the middle, I guess just don't have as much, like, kinetic impact or whatever the fuck the terminology or whatever the fuck's physics are. to increase, yeah, and that'll just hopefully increase our armor rating throughout there as well, ideally. Make shells that hit in there a little less effective. Mayhaps, you know, we'll see. But that's the idea, at least. So anything else though? Not that I can think of really. I think at this point now we just take a 5-way vent, build it on there. Do this, I think. Do this. Well, what I'll do here as well is I will simply just take these. Or these. So, I'm really glad I figured out that I can use Q and E to also help rotate stuff. It has made my life a lot better. Go, I'll just do this. Go. This will allow us to just slightly increase our fire rate here on our 200s. Now we're gonna go to prefab mode. Oh, okay, it's just being silly. Oh, that's good. There we go. Yep, that's good. There's a pretty good angle there, I will say. Let's take a look here. So now its limit is 57.9. So we gave it a 11 round per minute increase. 57.9. I like that. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna set you to have a go on 6 here just temporarily. Ooh, that is nice. That's good, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Real quick, what's our current shell, right? These are AP frag. These go in and do fragmentation. I'm gonna do AP frag with a little bit of HE in it as well. Okay, I think I like that. I think I'm happy with that idea. So now all I got to do is go into sub-objects mode, save sub-object I'm currently working on, Dirt Warp Mark 3. I'm gonna go in and delete that old turret there. I can't tell if that's symmetrical or not. 2, 2, 1, 1. And let's see here. Yeah, I think that's symmetrical. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. A little faster. Should hit a little better as well. We'll see. We shall see. But that should help this thing just hit a little better. And then we'll go out of sub-objects mode here, and we will do a little bit of reinforcing on the turret itself. I'll do 3s. Bam. Do slope 3s there. I'll do, inverted 2s? Yeah, I'll do inverted 2s on the back corners there. There we go. So I can do the top bits and then 3s here. This will hopefully help just protect our turrets a little better. It damn well should, at least. We'll see, though. We'll see. We shall see. Go. There we go. That should help already. Uh-oh. They are now unable to rotate for some reason. What happened? Oh, right, because I don't have these on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That should help. Alright, and we'll do... I think we'll do light alloy here. I see, I can't put blocks on autoloaders. There we go. Do I think 4 is here. Here we go. On that side, I think, should be good to have those there. We'll see. So you can still rotate. Yep, good. That should help. I'm gonna, of course, we're gonna keep just filling everything in a little bit more here. Okay. 2, and then a 2. But now that makes it so I gotta, nope. That should bolster it up decently so. Make it a little harder to kill these. And then I come in and first gotta go in here and just get rid of that again. go into sub-objects mode. Save this as Mark III again. Bang. Yeah, sure, welcome in. Hope you do good. Thanks, goodbye. Oh, hang on a second. I just realized, this is a little fucked because I can't even fucking place that. What the fuck? There we go. I gotta go in here real quick and do a lightweight alloy block here real quick. I gotta go through and delete all these ones because I gotta put those in on the other side. That's meant to protect the external side of this. Like closer to the outside. There we go. We'll do this, however. Just to give it a little extra protection. There we go. And then you know what? I'm gonna do this as well. 3 and then a 2. You know, that should just provide as much protection as possible to this. There we go. That should keep these turrets alive a lot better, hopefully. Apparently I fucked up somewhere down here. Hold on. Did I fuck up? Is that there on the other side? Did I forget to symmetry mode that? No, that's not an issue. Shouldn't be. Did I fuck? What did I fuck up? Did I fuck something up? Ow, I fucked up the placement. .5. Okay, so real quick, gotta go in, find the turret base thingy, this thing, delete it, go into sub-objects mode, make sure I got this one selected, then gotta make sure that there is a space. Like that. We keep 2 spaces from the inner wall, right? There we go, that's better. There we go, that's good, that's good. Okay, so now, go back to this, go back to metal, and there we go. And that disables their ability to turn. So I gotta figure out what all do I have to delete there to make it able to rotate. In here. I'm on sub-object mode, aren't I? Probably this stuff immediately around this thing. I see. Oh wait, builds through it? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't do that in symmetry mode, did I? I did. There we go. So instead of doing the fill tool, which seems to fuck things up slightly, I'm gonna just Do this. That might cause issues. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a 3 into a slope. And then I'm gonna do that into another 3, hopefully. Into a 4. Does that look symmetrical? That does. That doesn't impede its rotation. There we go. Let's see here. So what I can do down in here is just simply do this. To hopefully just kind of like space the armor slightly a little more. So that when it does eventually get hit, hopefully modifications I've made don't immediately fail. Yo, maybe I can do a 3 there? Does that affect our rotation? No, it doesn't look like it. Fantastic. Okay, so that goes in there. What we can do is some kind of thing over here. Over to the other side. The other side has a lot more space that we gotta fill in first. So we'll do bam, bam. Bam, bam. I see. I fucking turned off symmetry mode at some point. How long ago did that happen? Oh, fucking goddamn it. Why does it all just fucking let it stay on? For fuck's sake. Ah, it's so fucking frustrating, man. Oh, and that is... There we go. There we go. We just gotta... Wait, no, not there. Gotta... There we go. Got 2 there. There we go. Go. One more spot there. There we go. Go. You do. Honestly, probably 4s there. See if that affects our turret's ability to rotate at all. And I think I can do 4s here too. It did, okay. There we go. Okay, so now I just gotta... These ones? Okay, yeah, it was those ones that were affecting it, okay. So let's see, so I gotta do... It's probably 3s. Am I on... No, I'm on the berry build mode. 2, 3... I think I could do a 4 here. Yeah, let's do a 4 there. There we go. And then we'll do... I'll just do more upgrades to here. Just to hopefully help reinforce a little more of the armor here. There we go, and I'll do the same thing on this one. We'll just do like what? 2 4s like this. And a 2. There we go. That should do. That should be good. That I feel like these are a little exposed still as well, so we'll do. It's not much, but I'll add a metal plate there on both of them. Just to give them a little more protection. To help maybe just a slight bit more. That should help. Maybe, we'll see. Let's go ahead and save this. Bob, Mark II, work in progress. And then, you know what? Let's just go ahead and give ourselves a proper test. This thing was really good at destroying our guns. Oh my, that was a fucking ricochet. He's doing a real good job at ripping up that armor, though. The 200s are still alive, and this might be a good test here. These giant shells coming in. Oh my god. This one got damaged pretty bad just because of the direct impact. But I think that was significantly less damage than what we used to take. I think this has been a significant increase to our ship's protection already. We still have a 200 functional. We still have a well, I didn't really do anything to the 100s area. But we still have a fully functioning 200 after taking a couple volleys from this thing. Did we just down it? Holy fuck! Was this all it took to enable the Bob to 1v1 a hobgoblin? Or was that a fluke? That felt like a fluke. How did that work so well? How did that work so well? What the shit? How the fuck? How? Is that really all it took? What is this? I have no idea what this is, but that's cool. Huh. Oh, maybe this is how much lag something's causing or something like that. I swear to God, if that's all it took to enable the... the Bob to fucking 1v1 a hobgoblin. That's gonna be insane. That really felt like a fluke, though. Like, I'm gonna refill everything. We're gonna spawn another one here. That felt too good to be true. Like, that... Some felt wrong about how well that went. Like... Okay, that just took out a bunch of the 200 over here, I think, right? Is that what I just saw? I think, but, like... The frontal armor is holding strong. Looks like we lost both of our 100mm. I think that's what I saw a lot of stuff come off of. Which isn't surprising, they're pretty vulnerable. Yeah, this is a much better engagement. This time it's actually, like, kind of, like, close up. Our 200s are still alive after that many shells. I think that spaced armor of the metal is actually working really well. Oh, we lost the railgun. Oh, it yeeted the AI. Okay, yeah, that is a design flaw that I do need to work on. Is the vulnerability the AI, and the railgun needs the upgrades as well, but the 200s are surviving incredibly well now. That's a seriously good sign. Like, the 200s didn't go down at all that fight. Like, I'm gonna run that one more time just to be, like, absolutely certain that this upgrade just fixed, like, the 200s issue. Like, the 100 mils died like normal. The 200, the railgun died kind of like normal. Something just took a shell. What was that? Was that? It was one of our 200s. Took a little bit of damage. Like, if they get direct impacted, they're still gonna take some damage, but, like, not nearly as much as they used to. Here we go. Here's another good test. Took a couple good shots there. But the 200s are still alive despite the main deck, or their main deck being the what got hit. Okay, that, I don't think... That volley, I don't know if I could do much about. If that many shells hits one specific part of my vehicle at a time, I don't think there's anything I can do to protect against that. But this is definitely showing some major signs of improvement. If I just do this to the railgun as well, I think that'll be, like, the last thing I need to do to really make this thing a lot more survivable. But yeah, the Bob winning that first fight was definitely a bit of a fluke, it seems. Yeah, there we go. It takes a lot more damage to, or a lot more hits to actually, like, break all the way through into where the 200s are. That is for sure an improvement. And part of it is just, like, getting that close makes it just a lot easier for it to focus fire on, like, one specific part. It definitely feels like I should... I think I should increase its distance that it engages from to begin with. Like, let's try doing an engagement distance of 1,500 meters. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, Hey, Jug, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. I like the progress this is having. This is potential. There's good things happening here. Doing alright. We're having some good improvements going on here with some design stuff. So I'm pretty fucking pleased so far with, well, just the fact that I'm figuring things out. Okay. Length is definitely height. Yeah, this. You know, gonna make sure that it's tall enough to capture the entire head of it. Here it's got the barrel. Yep. So yep, we have the back of it. There we go. Capture that. There we go. I've got the railgun head now. Cool looking ship. Yep, this is the Bob. I agree. Yeah. So now I've got to go in. We're going to go into blocks. And it is time to decapitate the railgun. Because we have some modifications to make. I'm going to go ahead and just completely carve out just all of up here. To about, yeah, to here. I'm just gonna carve out the entire fucking roof here. Because, yeah, this just needs this whole thing needs a redesign. I need to reconfigure the armor on the interior here. What are you still clinging to? There we go. There is some massive improvements that need to be made to this system this ship's armor is built on. So, first off, what we're going to do is we are going to build from here on this line. Going to do metal. Three, two, there we go. And then I need a 3 here. And then I need some 2s in there. Okay, and then here I'm gonna do a light alloy wall in pretty much the same style here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do here. It's gonna have a space on the inside. Three, bam, 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 bam. Is that 3 there? That's a 3. In mini crash at the store today. You feeling cutesy? So you went to the ghost section looking for clothes. Why is everything crotch cut? Like men's section. I feel like pants in general are just designed like I feel like pants are just like the pinnacle of just asshole design. They just fucking suck. I don't know. I just feel like pants are not designed well. They're not the most comfortable things, especially if, like, you're looking at jeans. Alright, so we're gonna do 3, 4, and a couple 3s. Oh, well, no, not those ones, not those ones, not those ones. That's just gonna be a 1 there. I don't want the metals going backward. Hold on, I'm actually keep this in and redo it because I want to make sure that I have this constructed the way I want to and actually think things through as I'm building it. Which I know, I don't normally do this thinking of through, but I'm doing my best, chat. I'm doing my best. My shirts look like you... I see. I think that's just the fashion right now, or some... I don't know. I don't fucking know fashion. I'm not gonna pretend to, but, like... I think that's kind of like the style, is just shortcut kind of stuff. I don't know. My sense of fashion is the most basic shit you'd ever see, so, like, I don't fucking know. I have no voice to judge modern fashion trends. And I ought to try to bolster back here somehow. I don't know. If I do the same kind of system where I have it on the circling AI, like I tried to do, I might not need to worry about reinforcing the sides here. I'm not certain though. That's the only issue. I'm just not fucking certain. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do here though is I'm gonna go in here. I'm going to reinforce the fuck out of this thing. Go back to color 4. Go. Mostly seen in a hoodie and sweatpants. Yeah, that's basically the only thing I'll wear in, like, the winter. Is just sweatpants and a hoodie. I mean, it's just comfy, you know? There ain't nothing wrong with wearing comfy clothes. And if someone says there's something wrong with it, they're silly. You know what? No, I should do. Oh no, I do like the idea I have. What I'll do is bam. Wait no, I'll do. Keep doing 2s. I'll do a slope, team slope 2. 2s. Wear it all year round. Fair enough. I run a little too warm to wear hoodies and sweatpants year round. I also like having just like some nice cool clothes on, you know, during the summer. I like cool clothes. Like right now I'm like wearing one of my lightest shirts I have. No, I'll do... Go do that. Like an old school shirt, nice. Like old school as in it's old school like retro, or like old school as in old school shirt? Well, I just realized that there could be multiple uses to that. I realize now that there are... Yes, words. I don't know. Fuck, I give up. My brain is consumed by thoughts of boat and gun. I gotta be careful though. I feel myself kind of like waking up a little more, and I can feel myself getting a little more energetic. I gotta be careful and control my voice a bit because I don't want to ruin any old school you went to. Gotcha, that kind of old school. Yeah, I don't want to like ruin the fucking recovery progress my voice has made. Because yeah, no, my throat's still a bit rough from yesterday. Like I said earlier, and if you're in the Discord server, you saw me post about needing to take a little extra time to start stream today, and that's why. So I don't wanna fuck up my voice any further than it already is. I just want to be careful with that, but I start getting energetic, and then I start talking loud, and then I kill my voice again, because I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna delete these. And then I think I can do a inverted 3 here. I'll do an inverted 2. I think that'll fit better. Yeah. I don't know why I'm caring about how good this looks down here, but like fucking whatever. I'll make it look however good I want it to. It's my boat. I decide I decide the aesthetics. I decide randomly whether or not I want a certain part to look good or look shit. Could have done this fucking kind of upgrading a long time ago, though. Would have saved me so many materials in the campaign if I just fucking swallowed my pride and accepted that the design was flawed and needed upgrades and reinforcements. Something else I need to do, actually, is... These have some modifications I gotta make. Oh, whoop, there we go. So I gotta do this, right? Because what I need to do here is I need to add some shock absorbers like this. Because what I'm gonna do here is I've gotta do that because I'm going to try to bolster the strength of the railgun's neck so that it can't just like one little pellet doesn't come through and immediately just fucking boop, off with its head. So actually I might do like a 4 connection there like that and increase its recoil absorption a bit better. And I can put in a recoil absorber 4 on the back of this. Like that. And hopefully that can increase our recoil absorption further than what it was originally. That'd be cool. If I can make that, if I can manage that kind of upgrade. Or actually what I could do. Nope. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Alright, so prefab mode. Let's get the railgun turret back out. Man, this camera fucking sucks because I cannot oh, it's upside down. That's probably why I can't tell where the connection is, because it's not fucking there, Strand. Yeah, I think that's superior recoil absorption compared to what I used to have.
Bob 2, Turret-tastic Boogaloo.
Not quite Bob 2, but more of Bob Mark 2. Welcome in, Dovol. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Okay. You know, after all that, I think I've only really increased it by like 1. Let me actually undo that. I'm gonna go back into do this real quick so I can this. What I'm gonna do is increase it by 1 more height. Give it 1 more set of recoil absorption. Upgrade that shit even further. Mark 4. Not Mark 4, but go. Oh no, right. That doesn't fit there because of that. Duh. Fucking silly. Fucking stupid. Okay, hang on. And then I can do a... Hang on. Place that wrong still. go, and then I can do a 3, I think? No, a 4. Okay, I'll do a 4. There we go. And then go back into prefab mode. And then figure out what fucking orientation the turret's in. I believe that is actually right side up. It was actually oriented the correct way initially. I fucked it up myself. Okay. Try that. So let's see here. So yeah, the recoil absorption has definitely been upgraded. What is the limit? Autoloaders, right? Autoloader limit is what is the issue. You know what, chat? You know what I've decided? On a whim just now. You know what I think? You know what I think, chat? I think we upgrade our firepower a little. I think we don't have enough fire rate on the Bob railgun. That's 3 more rounds a minute. So I'm going to just do that, you know? Assign to all unassigned. There we go. So now that's got a fire rate of 14.6 a minute. From 9.7 rounds a minute to 14.6. Or whatever the fuck. But yeah, 14.6. Wait, what's the... Okay, hold on. Now I gotta figure out... So it uses... 116,250. So it uses... Okay, I gotta increase its charging rate now. Now that I've... Yeah, so now I've gotta make it recharge faster. Where can I install these? I've also got to upgrade the recoil absorption again. Because I did take some away to add those, so I'll add some extra recoil absorption on the sides there. But I also, yeah, I have to now increase our rail charge amount. There we go. Bam. Where do I have space to install these at? Really nowhere, almost. Stash a couple there. That increases our charging speed a bit. Yeah, because as you can see there, our use is higher than our recharge rate. Let's see here. Can I get in here and just... Back of it probably doesn't need armor as much, right? That makes sense. Now we charge at a rate of 300, so it'll make it fire a little faster, but we've got a good ways to go before it's fully caught up. Hmm. Where can I fit some extra stuff on? Bang. And Volt, thank you for the 30-day watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. I'll do. And now we're charging at a rate of 6. We've almost caught up to it. I could just do one more of those on the side of that. Yeah. Bam. Yeah, there we go. Now we charge faster than we use it. So now... you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna turn this thing to God mode real quick, and then I'm gonna spawn a gigawatt. Or actually, I'll just spawn a hobgoblin here real quick, so I can keep a good track of its recoil here. Yeah, basically 2 shots in, we've already lost our recoil balance. We've basically like outdone our recoil absorption. So. I'm not gonna do it on that level. This one I'm gonna actually... These ones can actually be 8s. And these ones are gonna make 5s, just so we can have a little more... Well, not on that level. I'm gonna try to get a little action going. What I'll do is I'll have... There. You know what? Hold on. I think I'm gonna restructure the entire gun almost here. What we'll do is we'll do recoil absorber 8s here. Do that. Like that, right? So now we have a recoil absorption of 35,000 compared to the 21,000 per second that we generate in recoil. If I take away these, what happens to that number? 31,000, so the 8s have generated, are taking care of a majority of it, which is good. And I'll do this, right? What I'll do here is, so now we have a recharge rate of the rails that much per second. So I'll do this. It's gonna be a bitch to armor this, but it'll be worth it. Now what I'll do is I will get one of these. I'll do 2 more input feeders. Sign all, sign intake. There we go. Now this thing will be able to fire at 15 rounds a minute now. 15.8 rounds a minute with full fire rate, and it's still generating less recoil than we're able to compensate for. So APS 15.8. There we go. Nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and spawn in a hobgoblin here. We should still have creative on. Or gun mode on? Yes, okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on the gun here real quick. gonna watch it. Full absorption, full charge before the next shot's fired every time. Nice. Nice. I like where this is going. This is good. This is good. The inaccuracy is staying super low. He gets down to about 0.19 degrees. Or, yeah, I think that's how that's right. Before each shot, you see, yeah. That's what these things. I could probably go in and do some optimizations to this system too if I want to, but I don't really think these ones, they do exactly what I want them to do, as well as I think I can get them to right now with the space they have, so I think I'm happy with them. I don't think I want to mess with them. Like, I've gotten these things firing faster now. Like, I'm quite content with how things are going with this ship. The railgun fires faster now. The 200s die less. I'm about to make the railgun die less. And overall, this thing's just going to be more resilient. Still, definitely going to increase our thrusters a bit here. I'm going to upgrade the thruster systems. This will, however, increase our material and ammo usages a bit. So I will probably go into the material mode here. I'm gonna have this thing be kept at high levels of material. I think that's how I'm gonna have it set. So it goes into battle, hopefully, with enough material to survive. Yes, I am quite happy, though, with our increased railgun fire speed. I could probably do it some more, but I want to also make it so that it's not absolute hell for me to keep this thing armored. So that's exactly what I'm going to do here. Here. I'm gonna hide the UI for just a bit here so I can actually see what I'm fucking doing. I'm gonna do a 3. Go. This entire thing is a rotary chassis, basically. I'm going to not worry about too much how it looks. Go. Gonna go ahead and do the beam slopes here, or not slopes, but beam, just regular beams there. Go. Go. So now it will no longer be a one-block neck of a turret. It has far more armor than it has ever had before. And it fires faster, it doesn't really hit harder, but like, it's just entirely better. It's more armored. Like, all just really good, important things, really. You know? I think this is, yeah, this is an upgrade that was a long time coming. And I think it's really good that I'm finally doing this. Even if I was a little reluctant to at first, just due to really just being too prideful and arrogant that it's like, oh yeah, it's fine, it's good, it's great, it won't need upgrades, well, I don't need to do anything. When in reality, I did need to do something, because it wasn't as good as it could have been. But now, with a bunch of upgrades to our armor, the Bob has been reborn as a far more powerful vessel than it ever has been before.
If mosquitoes need blood to make babies, and the blood has our DNA, does that mean everyone has babies with a mosquito?
Zombie, mosquitoes don't need they feed on it, zombie. That's not how that works. That's... What fucking Kuara... yes, they need food to stay alive, and blood is their food source. Yes, that is correct. What fucking Kuara article did you just fucking read? Or whatever the fuck that dumbass site is called. Yes. Look, I'm just saying, that's some... that is, like, especially, like, out of pocket. Alright, still have decent enough gun rotation. Not as good as it used to be, honestly, but I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Alright, so now I have an idea. I'm gonna keep, I think, a heavy armor kind of platform in certain spots. Oh, just on this level here. Wait, shit, no, hold on. I forgot. I don't color the heavy armor. I do... not free paint. This one. There we go. I do that. Yep. Go. Good, good, good. Then we do this. But then now over here we do the ramp up, I believe. Also, I'll do this. Go. That. There we go. I think one more will be good. Actually, no, I'm gonna ramp it up here. So what we'll do now is we will do the metal. Do like this, I think. Go. Do these. What I'll do actually is I'll do this. This too. I just thought about it. If I do this. So this actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this part of the armoring here. Primarily, it probably doesn't need to be there in the first place, just because of the fact that it's in the back. So do this. I might have to raise the damn turret neck a little further, honestly. That's a little fucking crazy to think about. Yeah, I might raise the turret more. That's insane. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think. So what I'll do is that, and then a 2 there. First, I'm just gonna make sure. I feel like I have restricted its rotation a bit. Yeah, no, I've definitely restricted its rotation a lot more than it used to be. I want to figure out where is it? What's it hitting and where? It's hitting the back with the armor. What I can do is I can move a little bit of it. Now it hits up there, but that should have given it a little more rotation back. Yeah, it looks better. I'll just keep... Let's see. So it's hitting with that armor now, I think. I'm gonna get rid of that, just... do 3s, I think. Oh, nope, hold on. We'll do 3s of that, I think. Just keep it a little safer. Hold on. Gotta remember the paint. That looks better. Oh, yeah, that's way better. There we go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Alright. No paint. Nope, not that. Three beam there. Go. Go, and then a 4 here, I think. 4, and then a... There we go. Oh yeah, that's good. That is good. I like that. I'm happy with that. Now all I gotta do is just bolster our spaced armor up here. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna start this out with a metal. Fucking fill that block in real quick. I'm gonna go in. We're gonna do a metal 2-slope, I think. Yep. I'm gonna go to 4 paint, so I'll do that there, I think. That. Do 1 slopes here. That'll probably be such a small weak spot that I don't think I need to care that much. So next up, prefab mode. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the one we currently have and go back out. Go. Width is the... No, width is... height? Nope. Length. There we go. Capture that. There we go. Go in now to the neck of the turret. Sever it. There. That. We're going to go to prefab mode. And we're going to, bam. Gotta do... Bam! Now I just gotta apparently that armor didn't get caught in the prefab. Weird. Whatever. Alright, so we'll do... I think heavy armor in here. Back into the F9. That's... Yeah. Go. Yep. We do the slope 4s. There we go. Bam, and then bam. And there we go. We gotta do the 3s up here. Bam. Not here because this is gonna be another 4 here. Bam, there we go. Bam, bam, like that. Do like that. Like that. A 1. There we go. We'll do a 3 back here. There we go. This does make it a little taller, but I think that's fine. One other thing we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and just take this real quick. And we're going to not do any color here. We're just going to do that. It's a little dumb looking to have the glass out like that, but it's for extra protection for the thing. It's still just glass, but like hopefully it'll help keep the fucking thing alive a little better. Mainframe does not have enough... Oh shit, we're out of processing power. Okay, hold on. Go, let's make that a non-issue. And then what I'm gonna do here is we have a bunch of cargo containers in here we don't really need to store in here. What I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna go ahead and just make this spaced armor in here. Just give it a little extra, like, beefed up protection. Go. Go, and then bam. So that should hopefully increase the resilience of this. And then I will do a little extra resource storage in here just because it helps. Actually, wait, no. You know what? No. That barely put a dent in how many resources we can store in this thing, so we're not going to. And instead, we will do miscellaneous. We'll do some repair bots, because I'd like to have more of these. We'll do that. I'm also going to add some more in here. I want to increase the rate at which this thing can self-repair. So I'm doing just that. Just by a little bit, though. Not too many more, but just a little bit. That should be a little more durable now. We'll see. Can't really space that too much in here. Typically, I won't be getting shot from above back here anyways. typically gonna get hit on the sides. Go back in over here, and we're gonna get to work on this. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I think these are a good idea to do this. And I think I do a 3 there. Yes. So 2 4s and a 3. There we go. I'm using the wrong goddamn color again. It's okay. Because that bottom one won't be seen. Bam, bam, and then a 3. So we'll do about here, and then we'll do in. And we'll do there, and then we'll do 3 here, and then 2 4s. Because then we'll do a beam slope 2 on this side. Like that. There we go. I'm going to do the same thing on the inside as well. Give us a little extra beefiness to our armor. Yo. I'm going to do the same kind of shape on the sides here. We'll do a little bit of extra bulkiness in here, though, just kind of like ensure that the corners aren't a weak spot. So we'll do like that. Do there. Do a we'll do a square corner here, I think. No, we'll do an inverted, I think. That will work here? No. Corner. Oh, that'll do. There we go. That'll be a 4? Yeah. No, that's a 3. It was a 4. There we go. Bam. Slope. Then we do slope. Slope 2 there. Triangle here. Square triangle, or square corner here. There we go. Very nice. So yeah, that's bulked up in there. I've got to make sure I do the same here. So we're going to go ahead and do this. There we go. And you're only saying, oh right, if I do these there, that blocks your vision, right? Forgot about that. Wait, did that fuck you up though? Yes, it did. I mean, you couldn't already see back anyway, so there we go. So when that doesn't affect our vision, our radar systems any further than they already were, so that's good then. Now we just go ahead and fucking do some filling in. That'll be a, I think we'll do a beam 3. Go. 4's there. Be another beam 3, I think, here, or no, that'll be a 2. New creature is me trying to open a pack of soda. Yeah. Do this, I think. I'll do. Yep. Actually, no, I can just do this. I open a pack of soda so you just end up ripping it? You mean like the plastic casing? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's a little too exposed. You know what? I'm gonna add a little extra spacing in here. Both, I see. Well, I can't actually do this properly. Well, yes, I can. Hold on. Then twos. Go. Triangle corner here. And here. Do, I think, twos? 2 threes. Go like that. Go. Nope, wrong block. Oh wait, nope, hold on. I do a 3 there. There we go. Ooh, not quite. Okay, hold on. Gotta make these 1 wider. There we go. There we go. Triangle corner. Or no. Triangle corner. Square corner. Go. Slope. Slope. And then 4. 4. And then we do slope. And we do bam, bam. And then we do square corner there. Bam. I guess you could also do a square corner back here. Go. And then bam. I need to make this further back. We'll do a 3, I think, going back. And a 2. Let's see here. No, a 4 and a 3. Go. Then I can do a bam, bam, slope. Then slopes. And slope. That. 3. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Now I'll just give it extra protection up here. So, how does that look from the front? Let me turn off the resource thing here. There we go. It looks a little silly now, but I think over. Let's see here. So yep, full rotation still. Good. I think this. So real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and save this as the Mark II work in progress. And how about we test it out against an old friend of ours? How about we give it a test against the gigawatt? How about we do that? I think that's a good idea. Let's see here. So the bomb is, oh my god, a lot more expensive now. Oh, these don't help anymore, but that's fine. Okay. So the Bob is currently, like, not reading any damage in the slightest. Oh, it's because it's God mode. Yeah. Hold on, let me destroy enemy vehicles. Barrel, refill. There we go. Retry. Spawn the gigawatt. Let's spawn the gigawatt about 1600. There we go. See how this goes now that we properly have things set up. So Bob's taken 1% damage. Gigawatt's not taking a full percent yet. Gigawatt's not really the best one to test this out against, but it'll still really kind of help show a bit of the just durability increases. Yeah, Gigawatt's taking 2%, Bob's taking only 1%. Hey, I can just take, okay, so they're both 98%. Yeah, I definitely have to give it better thrusters now because, I don't think I like that change I made. What the fuck? How did that get damaged? That's interesting. I think I'm gonna do... No, that, hold on. Okay. Alright, yeah. So now we're kind of in the usual method of fucking up the gigawatt here. Okay, and Bob's repairing itself pretty fast now, yeah. I do like that. I'm not a fan of how many shells it's reflecting there, but it's not like this is an actual fight. It definitely feels like we are doing more damage. I mean, it makes sense, you know, we upped the fire rate of our our 3 larger cannons. You know, it makes sense that we'd be dealing damage faster. So let's see, this is gonna be a good, like, just test. God, I have never seen a shield reflect so many of the railgun shells. It's ridiculous. Yeah, this is going about how it normally should, yeah. Yeah, the Gigawatt's no longer really a threat. Like, it never was with the Bob's, like, first iteration, especially if I was in control. But now, even if I'm not in control, with the beefed up armor, it just doesn't die. It doesn't do anything to us. Because, yeah, Bob should be, like, almost fully repaired now. Like, probably a tiny bit of armor damage that it's repairing. Probably in the front somewhere. Yeah, I can definitely just feel, like, the fire rate increase. It's a pretty substantial upgrade. Especially with the railgun. The railgun firing this much faster is insane. It's firing almost a full 6 rounds a minute faster now than it was before. Which is, again, a pretty fucking insane upgrade for this thing. However, it has been a bit of a costly upgrade so far, though. We've gone from just shy of 600,000 to 53,000 over. There we go. So I'm gonna real quick go ahead and set these back to 1. I want to control these things myself. I want to let the hundreds go on their own. The 100mm can just do whatever the hell they want, honestly. Actually, no. I think keeping them on this same control works. I think I like that, actually, because... God, it just, feels so good having that upgrade to the fire rate, though. Just, like, knowing that my gun is now more effective than before. Feels so fucking cool. Let's see, what is the limiting factor of this thing again? The cooling limit, right? Love the sound of it. Yeah, it feels so good to have this thing firing faster. I'm gonna go ahead and refill everything on this thing here. And we're gonna go ahead and fight the, Hobgoblin one-on-one again here. So we've immediately taken something out on that thing, I think. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that just fell off of that. Hobgoblin's already 2% down. Bob's still completely intact almost. I think we might have just lost 100. No, we're still good. Oh, we did take a little bit of damage on this 200 though, but it looks like it's still firing properly. I think that's just armor damage. Oh. Did just punch a hole through some of our space armor, but it looks like our 200 is still intact. Oh, there it goes. That was a salvo. I think that just direct impacted it. I wasn't paying attention, but I think that's what happened. Yeah, it's definitely, like, you can tell, like, instead of it just immediately one shot eliminating my armor my turrets immediately, it is now, it has to get through a couple layers of armor first. Like that. Yeah, there goes the railgun, though. It did still... Oh, fuck, I forgot about in here. Right, that reminds me. Yeah, that part of the ship. We still have one of our 200s firing. And one of our 100s. Yeah, that is a good thing to be reminded of, though. I forgot about that. That bit of armor right there is a critical weak spot. Yeah, now they've actually exposed the AI mainframe there. But you could just see the stream of nanobots coming out. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the increased effects of just the increased amount of armor. Like that shell there, just detonating on the surface of this metal, not damaging anything important instead of going through the heavy metal and blasting, like, our missile defenses or something. Like, already, like, just... And we still have a 200. You know? Like, that's fucking insane. That just took out something important? Oh yeah, that just cracked into the rear of our ship, though. Yeah, the fact that we still have a 200mm cannon firing is fucking insane with this much damage. Just destroyed what was being rebuilt at the 200 in here, I think, but that's fine. There it goes. Oh my god, it's still able to fire. That's fucking wild. was one of our particle cannons. Oh, there goes the 200. We still have a 100 firing partially. And some particle cannons. We got it down 11% with just one bomb. Yeah, you can definitely see the effect of the, this frontal bit of armor here. Just does not fucking care about anything hitting it. Bob is down to 62% though, and still flying though. Oh yeah, but this gun's basically fucked because we're out of ammo. It seems to have destroyed all of our ammo reserves. Oh, that's what happened to that wall. I should yeah, that's a modification I didn't need to make. Oh, yep, there goes our final cannon. Okay, so I have seen some changes that I need to make. But 56% and still flying? That's... I feel like I should be... I feel like I can be proud of that. You know? I feel like that's something to be proud of. I feel like I'm allowed to be like, hey, I did pretty fucking good with that. But yeah, no, these have got to be moved. Obviously, those cannot be there because that just cracks open a hole wide into the, that part of the ship. So, I think what we'll do is... I guess I'll just store them back here behind the batteries. Because if shells are hitting back in here, we're fucked either way. But now, they don't immediately rupture when something hits this wall. So we have a little more, like, breathing room back here. But again, if they hit back here, we're fucked anyways. It doesn't really matter that much. It's like, this is all of our engines and our boilers and stuff. Like, we're dead as hell if they hit back here, so. I think that's a better position for those. And yeah, the next thing is most certainly this, this wall in here. There is a fucking hole in the wall here. Like, that, like, off the bat, that's like, what the fuck? The fuck is this? Oh yeah, and the ammo storage here. I should move that too. Not have the ammo storage directly next to the goddamn guns. I think that's a good idea too. So where else should I store some ammunition? I don't think we have quite enough. You know what? I'll just do more in the middle here. And then I'll do some armoring in here. I think that's a good idea as well. Just bolster up the armor in here. Protect these things a bit. Yeah, after this I'm definitely going to be putting in some upgrades for the thrusters. What armor? Up your bullet box? Yes, that's the plan. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Armor up your bullet box? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Ignore the what? Yes. That makes sense now. That sentence didn't make sense before, but now that you've told me to ignore that one part, yes. That is exactly what we're doing. Just armoring up the engine in general, too, yeah. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, now we're up to 654,000 material. So that is a pretty substantial jump in material compared to the original Bob, which is only 591,000. We've gone up about 60,000 material. A little over it. I believe. But, you know, that increase in material should also translate to an increase in survivability. Like a substantial increase. I mean, these jets aren't even on. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, because those are our tilt ones, right. And then the large ones are our, up-downs, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and just redo these so that both sides are armored, because I am noticing, yeah, that I'm fixing it now that I'm just going through and re-upgrading and just revamping the bob. I'm fixing this stupid fucking mistake I made. There we go. And that'll hopefully protect our thrusters a bit as well. But yeah, this definitely makes the thing heavier by a pretty decent amount. So I'm going to go ahead here and just... I think right about here will be good. These are our hover ones. So what are these settings on this? Copy. Paste. Now I'll go over here. Copy. Paste. 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 And actually I'm gonna go ahead and do this instead, because that looks a little dumb. So do that. There we go, and then I'll do paste and paste, and then I also need to figure out some reverse thrusters stuff. So I think what I'll do is I'll just do I'm not sure. Maybe just stuff like this. I don't know. Do this, I guess. I'll copy these stuff from here, I guess, and paste them onto these small dudes. This will just give us a little extra thrust. These ones, big teeth. I'm just gonna. That. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So good. Okay, so we'll do that. That should be good. Yeah, that should work. I'll go in. I'm gonna do just light alloy with these ones since these are low to the water. Alright, no, fuck. Three. this. Okay, that doesn't get in the way. Very nice. Do a 2 meter there. There we go. And then we'll do a 4 here. And a 1. Or a 2 there. No, I don't intend to make this too much. Let me make too much armor for this since it's lower on the ship, and also kind of like protected almost a little bit. Do I guess an offset or something there? No. Like that, I guess. Sure. I don't really care. I'll do. I'm not too picky. I'll give it more thrusters. I'm gonna give it some more side-to-side thrusters as well, so we'll do this. Kind of free room behind. Oh, I guess that is kind of up a little bit. I guess I can do this. Yeah, sure. And that'll hopefully just help with mobility a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save this as the market 2 work in progress. Let's go ahead and leave build mode, and let's go ahead and spawn in another hobgoblin here. Or actually, no, hold on. There's one more thing I need to do. That is this bit of armoring in here. Needs to get a little bit of love here. So we're gonna go ahead and do just that. Go. Then a 3. Bam, there we go. This shouldn't affect its rotation at all. Nope, it should still... Yeah, it's still got more than enough. It's not really chain reactions, it's just without this here, shells would just go clean through the front, like, slope. And immediately just wreck the chain gun's underside. Or, not chain gun, but railgun's underside. They would be able to go, once the 200s are out of the way, or not even when they're out of the way, just like right here, they could go straight through here, and without that bit of spacing there, which, actually, hold on. Fucking... Yo, I can see again. Yo. That, and then what we're gonna do here instead is... I'm gonna metal up this. So 4 being there. 2 there. Yep, there we go. Then what we'll do is we'll do a light alloy here, I think. Then a 3. And then I'll just do this to hopefully help reinforce just a slight bit more against any, like, fragmenting. There we go. That should give us a decent little extra bit of protection to the railgun there. So go ahead and save that. And this thing's now up to 667,000 material. Let's go ahead and get a hobgoblin in here and see how we do against it now. Okay, here comes the first volley, and like normal with a fight, the first shells just fucking completely miss on both sides, typically. I do think I'd need— oh, shit. That seems like something important. What did we just lose? Oh, a little bit of armor on the railgun, I think. Okay. Hobgoblin's 97, we're 99. We lost a little bit of armor back here. Didn't look like it poked through too badly. We've lost our ammo, apparently. Hold on. Did I not put down my— what? Game apparently just did not want to fucking give material, make ammo, apparently. Anyways, what I miss? Okay, all of our main guns are still alive. Looks like it took out our 100mm though. You're 94 to 94% on both sides. You're not shooting. Why? Rail's still charging. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, we took some damage to the rails. Okay. Hobgoblin, big picture of Spider-Man. I see. Yeah. So that's something I gotta work on here. Is I gotta tell it to I gotta allow it to shoot when partially charged. Yeah, in case it does take railgun damage or rail damage. Yeah, because it's able to fully charge. It's just if we lose some of the rails, it loses its ability to fully charge. Yeah, as you can see, we took damage to, like, yeah, we lost a good bit of one of the rails. So, just allowing them to shoot while those recharge is probably, or while that's damaged. We lose a bit of shell velocity, but I think that's fine. That's fine. As long as, you know, we can keep our main cannon firing, I think that's the most important part. Yeah, you can definitely tell, you know, we can take a lot more pain, before we're actually knocked out of the fight. And look at that! That's why I bolstered the neck of this railgun. Because, boom. 3 of 4. But because we had that 4th one? Good. Also, welcome in though, Shibachu. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks and goodbye. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of R&D here today. We're doing some upgrades to the Bob. Holy shit, there we go. That's a 1v1 success against a Hobgoblin with the Bob. Hell fucking yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Should see maybe if I can upgrade the survivability of the 100mm, but I really just don't know if there's much I can do for them. I think they're just fucked. I think that's the longest short. I think the 100mm guns just are gonna have to suffer. I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. So yeah, that went a lot better than usual. So let's do that again, just to make sure that wasn't a fluke here. But I am seeing that there is some sort of way from a frontal attack to cause this thing to fucking fall backwards. Which is really interesting. Why are you not shooting? Bob, what happened? Bob? Bob? Did you lose your... Oh. How'd that happen? What? Oh no. I actually have to armor that up. Oh. That didn't feel good. Oh yeah, one of the 200s got knocked there.
My neurons were untied.
Yeah, apparently. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm putting a slanted shield on the top of that just to hopefully increase the chances of just deflecting a shell. Let's see here. So we're back up to full charge. Yeah. Ooh, something just got knocked out. I think that's, yeah, there's probably that right 100 getting some more components knocked out of it. I almost want to add, like, some extra rockets, though. Like, I almost kind of want to add some extra rockets. So what happened to you? You lost your... Ah, I see. You got decapitated partially. They took this 200mm spine. Well, yeah, these rockets right now, these are just these are anti-missile rockets. These things intercept any incoming rockets. I'm gonna get offensive rockets too. They don't really work on this guy, but like for other enemies. I hate that it's just screaming at me. Yeah, reset your camera. Reset your camera. Fuck off, game. Yeah, one of the best ways I think to destroy this thing would probably be cut its wing off. Like just focus fire right there and sever one of its wings. 'Cause they're not that firmly connected. It doesn't look like it would take that much effort to sever it if I focused all my fire on like just that area. Ooh, we just lost the other 200. Let's see here. I want to see real quick before this gets auto-repaired. We just lose. Okay, it lost the center bit there. So that was a heat round doing that to it, I think. It's a flying necromorph? Kinda. Because if I cut off one of its wings, it goes off balance, falls into the water, and I rain hell upon it. And then it eventually drowns. You aren't firing. What? Oh, I see. That's why you're not firing. What the fuck happened to you? I told you you can fire with that charge, right? So why aren't you firing? What's stopping you from shooting now? You lost a part in here, didn't you? No? Unsafe to fire. That's probably what it was. Yeah, unsafe to fire. That's what it was. Yeah, the Bob definitely... One-on-one still does not have what it takes to reliably solo a hobgoblin. Just because this thing, still, at the end of the day, its framework is still very weak to what the hobgoblin is. At least in terms of its weapons. But this has been significant, like, improvements compared to what we were dealing with before. So, like, I'm quite happy with what we've got going so far. Like, railgun's still intact despite all the pain we've taken. We're still at 92%. Oh, there goes our 200. I got a shell all the way in there. That's probably a heat round penning through, like, something that's already been weakened. That took us down to 86%, yeah. Oh, we winged the thing. No, we didn't. Oh, wait, did we? I think we winged it. Yeah, we winged it. Oh, it's dead. What do we get? Oh, it's just 2 damage. We still won. That's insane. The Bob won, despite looking like this. Lost both its 200 millimeters, took significant damage, or not significant, but took damage to the railgun, lost a 100 millimeter, damaged the other one, I'm pretty sure. FT damage to our particle cannons. Damn, okay. I thought that was gonna be a defeat for the Bob there. Holy fuck. That's insane. That's honestly really crazy. Let's go ahead and hit a repair. Bob can get chewed up by a kaiju and still scrap. Well, let's see here. Where's Twin Guard? Let's, yeah, I think it's the assertiveness that... Yeah, it's the assertiveness is that really broad plane that really fucked us up. So let's see what happens against this thing. And bear in mind, the Bob's still, at the end of the day, its weapon systems were designed to be controlled by me to specifically target parts of the enemy. So, like, this isn't even full effectiveness. Oh, that was a pretty bad hit. God damn! That is an angry weapon system. Oh, hello, suddenly the entire barrel is back on the rail cannon. Interesting. So yeah, if I start controlling it like this, right? Can't fucking see anything because of the missiles. Oh, this thing's got shields. You know, all I gotta do against this thing is probably just burrow through it with my bullets. Yeah, that knocked out a lot of... Oh, yep, AI did. Okay, so the AI is in the middle of that thing. So yeah, that thing does a lot of damage to us. That took us down really quickly and did a lot of damage to the guns. But I think that just goes to show the severe, like... Or not severe, significant, like, just survivability improvements we've made to this thing. The old Bob would have lost everything immediately against those volleys, man. Like, those would have obliterated the railgun. And yet we still have it now, after that. And again, it has severely increased the price of the Bob. But that's fine. I don't mind a price increase like that. I'm also going to go ahead and do something here real quick, because I'm not convinced on how these things work yet, so I'm going to do this real quick. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it... I'm going to do it here. On a... Wait, nope, not there. On a part of the ship that doesn't get shot at pretty much ever. Miscellaneous repair bots. And I'm going to have external repair bot access. I'm pretty sure it makes them a little more effective and faster if they're on the outside, or have access to the outside. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so that's doing some pretty solid work. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna go in here. Well, first, actually, we're gonna go ahead and repair the entire thing. I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna go into defense. We're gonna get a planar shield projector. Which way is the front? I think it's this way. Nope, it's the other way, I'm pretty sure. I think it's that way? Yeah, it's that way. I'm gonna do full effect strength. No elevation angle.
Just keep in mind the running cost of a bunch of repair bots, particularly during campaigns.
Where the fuck is that message? What the fuck? Why is that not in chat? Hello? Which? I heard it. What? Where is it? What the fuck? I think that message was sent by, is that Tideth? I think I see it in my I see it in my alert feed here. That message didn't show up. I heard Bob say it though. But yeah, no, don't worry though. If are here Tideth, I am aware of that, but here, hold on. I'm gonna save this real quick. Let me show you my current campaign here, and show you why I'm not worried about the material cost. Yeah, I think I have a lot of resource nodes. I'm not worried about the material cost. If I was worried about material cost, I would be very upset about the fact that this upgrade has cost us up to, like 60,000, 70,000 materials so far. Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck's up with that message not showing up. That is weird. What's going on with that? I don't see it on mobile either. That is fucking weird. Like, even in my stream manager, it's like... I see the activity feed, but normally when someone does a Bob TTS redeem, I get the whole message with it. But with this, it just says you activated it, and it didn't show up in chat. That's so fucking weird. I've never seen that before. Let me get the Mark II work in progress Bob out again here. I want to keep adjusting this shield here. Got really good control. Honestly, I think the thruster control is improved compared to what it used to be. Go ahead and that's gonna increase its power drain pretty solidly, but how about that? I'm gonna go in real quick here. Just apply color to all, just so that shield has the same look. I'm gonna make this one less, I think. Do that with all of them, I think. It's a little too invisible, I think. I like them being a little more visible, I think. Alpha this. Yeah, I like that. Complex control. Alright. Good. I've got the shield placed on there, so that should assist us in so let me take a look here. Deflection chance is min 20, max 40. Okay. So I'm happy to do that. That'll also hopefully reduce damage from, like, laser or plasma and lasers to that part of the ship a little bit if it's hit from this way, so that's good. Happy with that. Get my camera back locked onto this thing real quick. Go. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I want to increase our processing power a bit more. I do want to add in some missiles. I'm gonna give us some missiles. I'm gonna make sure that they're accurate as fuck. That might also try to upgrade our energy generation just a little bit. Not sure though. Might try to add in some more. What kind of missile am I getting? I'm thinking of doing some large missiles. They're typically the most reliable for the damage they deal. Probably install them about here, I think. No, maybe not right below the thrusters. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, honestly. Here. Sure. I want to put them in the back. And just like a set of like 2 or so. Maybe I'll do medium missiles. I don't know. Two medium missiles in a one large use. I guess I can just set up a salvo system here. It's up. I'll do a line of them like this. I'll be on both sides. Do some gantry. Do somehow these aren't in the way, which is fascinating. That'll be in the way, though. I didn't think about that. Shit. Fuck. How the fuck is that? Why is this okay? I don't get it, but fuck it, whatever. I don't get it, but this, yeah, this is fine. Real quick. Copy. Paste. Okay, those didn't actually have anything on them. Okay, missiles, medium missiles. They are backwards. Cool. Tab. Oh, right, these need a controller. What do you mean no launch pads attached? Fucking what? What the fuck do you mean no launch pads attached? There we go. Now I just gotta give it an AI. I don't even need to receive on that. Missiles. I'm gonna do a staggered fire add-on here. Alright, it's connected. Sounds like the background of a short. Oh, from the depths music has range. Some of it sounds epic. Some of it sounds like important characters died in a movie. And it sounds like the background of a YouTuber and AI voice reads ChatGPT generated Reddit posts. Damn. True, but damn. Now I just gotta get these things some gantries. And that's backward. What the shit, dude? Oh, right, these can only... I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that those can only go on the, one thing. Yep. There we go. Alright. So we've got... What's that? How many of these now? Got 1, 2... Not connected to missile control. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I did a little fucky wucky there. There we go. Alright, so let's see. How many missiles do I have? I've got... 3, 4... 8. So that's 16 medium missiles. Not as much as I usually want, but these things are really just there to help supplement some extra damage consistency. So I'm happy with it. Go ahead and take it. So what kind of rocket do you think I should do? Let's see here. Variable thruster, I like the sound of that. 2 sets of fins, reinforcement. Do APN guidance here. Let's do remote guidance, I think. Do a active radar seeker. Explosive forced. Red arming delay, I'll do 5 seconds. We will do guidance first before launching. 50%. Thruster. Good. Ramp time 3 seconds. Let's do ejector add-on. That's where those connect. So it was on first. A GF of 10 years left me during your Minecraft village. Kids in case. Am I the asshole for... Yeah. Stories like that, yeah. I listen to a good few Reddit, or not a good few. I listen to like 2 Reddit, like reading Reddit channels, but like the ones that are like actual people reading it, not the AI generated voice shit. 'Cause I hate that stuff. Missile, save to slot 18. There we go. Go in here. Load this missile. Consider. Pads. Good. Those things fucking go up pretty fast, yeah. I'm happy with that. Okay. I like this. Good. Like this very much. Okay, so let's go ahead and spawn in. I'm gonna just test this against the Hobgoblin is just my go-to test subject now. For TTS to AI. Oh, you're too high up, huh? Yeah, honestly, yeah. TTS is a little different because TTS, you know, is like you're just running it through. Like, I still don't like that either. I much prefer if it was just like an actual fucking person reading it, rather than just some lazy motherfucker putting in an AI generated thing, or putting it through a TTS, because it's like, man, that is some lazy shit. Just fucking talk. Everyone like, you know, like, I get, you know, if someone's like mute, I understand, you know, they literally can't talk. Like, if you have a voice, you have no excuse not to just read it out loud with a mic, you know, like, fucking, like, if you have access to if you have the ability to run it through TTS and then upload on YouTube, you probably have access to a microphone of some sort. Fucking start there, you know, go from there. I'm gonna go ahead and just quick. The TTS voice. You can in 5 minutes record and upload 20 videos in an hour. Yeah. I know it's part of that is why. It's just like, man, it's so lame to do that. Just like fucking put the effort in, you know? People will have so much more respect for you if you just fucking, because it's not meant to be good content. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Get the missiles. Oh, they turn really nicely. I will have to go through and make sure that these things have enough processing power, though, because they are a little squirrely. Oh, they're getting in, though. They are content farms, yeah. That's it. You know, like, that's like the main thing, you know. Like, it's something me as someone who likes to put the time and effort into my content, even if it's just my streaming and not really like as much YouTube videos, just because I really don't have a reason to why I don't do more videos. It's just, I don't know. Videos take a lot of time. It's not even like that. Like, I'm working on a video right now. I'm just gathering up all the clips and the VODs. You know, it's like, I don't know. I just think it's way cooler to just fucking put the effort in than to be a cop-out with it of TTS or AI. Like, come on, fuck off. You're literally paying to, if you use AI, you're paying to use something we as humans have by default. We have that shit installed from birth. Where the fuck are you guys going? Hello? You're not reading any errors, like... We must have lost too many detection components or something. What the fuck were they doing? Wait, what? They turned around. What the shit? Why'd they do that? No, AI still... Oh, they might have... I might have crunched my AI temporarily. I think it might have killed one of my detection components or something. Oh yeah, because they're flying now. Yeah, I think I might have...
Question about the message not showing. You have verified account chat active, so those who did not give a phone number to Twitch will not have the message show in chat. This robot fish, however, will say it anyway. Also, this message was delayed by waiting for 150 points to send another, for that reason.
I see. That is an interesting workaround. Okay. Huh. Fascinating. Well, sorry that it is causing some inconveniences for you, though, there, Ty Death. But welcome in, though, anyways. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, Bob's taking a lot of damage, though. Here we go again. Yeah, no, I think what happened with those missiles, we lost a important detection component or something. Uh-oh. Where the fuck? What the fuck is going on? the fuck? Hang on. Why are they what the fuck is this? Alright, I'm not using fucking... Do I have 2 different reads? What do you mean? Heads? Have I active radars? Remote guidance. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see the problem. Whoopsie. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, the radar head. What the fuck? Oh. I guess, gotcha. I guess then... Okay, I'll do that. Did I ever put the APN back in? Put it back in. Copy. Save. Gotcha. Okay, that's what's happening. Load 14. There you go. Copy auto matching. Watch out. Right. Once these are reloaded, good to go. All right, let's see how they do. They're fucking off way to the right again. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the APN as well and just see how that works. Something's quite wrong. Yeah, I'll just switch the APN to explosive. Copy it on warheads. Save this for in. Bring this over to the other side. I'm just gonna try it. I'll just try and see what happens. Craft aiming there. So maybe I don't have enough detection. Oh, we'll just try this. Unless you think of something else in the meantime. You're aiming manually for the AI. Wait, does it matter where I click? If I... Wait, no, that... I don't think... I've never noticed it has... Okay. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh! 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 Oh my fucking god. I understand now, I'm just fucking stupid. I'm gonna try this one then. That makes so much sense. It turns out, once again, it is just user error. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Air, refill, energy materials. Destroy enemy vehicles, spawn another hobgoblin so we can get our test going again. Go. A little concerned about the accuracy we're seeing right now from the rail cannon. I might have to look at that. Uh-oh. Right, it doesn't have the... Yeah, right. Now I need the APN. Now I need the, Seeker. Whatever the fuck head. Or I just don't fucking manual control it. Yeah, what if I just do that? I'll just fucking... There we go. Yeah, so that batch of missiles over there weren't fired by me, so... Yeah, that's... yeah. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna set the fuel, the thruster down a little bit. Put this down to 2,500. Yeah, gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah. Just to make them have a little more range, I think. Off they go. Slow down time there, apparently. Either I or the hobgoblin just lost something. See where they hit. Yep, good hits all around. Yep, that perfect. That's good enough. That's all I'll ask of it. This thing, isn't being quite as accurate as I'd hoped. Still got a 70% accuracy. No, it's sitting at 70%. I'm happy with that, actually. It was a little lower earlier. I think it was just missing some shots on underwater enemies. I'm gonna try to catch up to these missiles just so I can see the damage in person again. Yeah, against something like the Hobgoblin, it's not really like they're going to be absolutely brutalizing it or anything. But, like, it's just, they're really just there to soften up the thing. Yeah, this thing is just a monster against, like, kinetic rounds like this. So my 100mm there with the tracers aren't doing too much because of that. They are just pure kinetic, I believe. Here come the rockets, though. They do good damage against, like, the softer parts. Having that extra just HE is definitely going to be pretty handy. Hello, struggler rocket. Yeah, that just overall increases our firepower, though. Where the fuck are those going? Hello? What are... Those the small rockets just fucking off into space because they fired and then lost the missiles to track? Yeah, those are just some small rockets, okay. Oh, it flipped. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and destroy that again, and we're gonna do one more hobgoblin here. So yeah, I think with this I'll be pretty content. We've increased our thrusters, so it should fly better. We've increased our firepower decently. Our main weapons fire faster. Or at least our heavier weapons fire faster. We have a missile, we have offensive missiles now, and we just are more durable. I think I'm quite happy with. Now, of course, we're gonna go ahead and, manual aim this bitch. I think if I fire this thing here... Oh, we just lost to 200, I think. Yeah, we lost to 200. And a 100. Yeah, because if I fire there, there's a turret ring there. I think the fucking railgun took some damage, though. No? Okay, I'm just not hearing it every time it fires. That seems like it did something. See? I think if I fire there right below those wedges, I think that's actually a bit of a weak spot. I think that allows me to get into its thrusters. Yeah, I think hitting there actually causes it to flip. Eventually. Does look like it disables those bottom guns. Oh, that is going straight for my camera. You can tell when the railgun hits a fresh spot because you just see a bunch of chunks rain out of the enemy. I think I lost my other 200. Yep. Oh, I think it's flipping. You know, and then I'm gonna fire there. Little too low, hit those wedges, I think. There we go, that's a good hit. That should break its gun decently. Break those fucking missiles. That was another whiff, barely. Yeah, that should damage that decently well. That gun's still firing. Oh! One of the 100s is back online slightly. I saw it fire a single bullet. Oh, there it is. 2 more bullets. That should be dead. And one of these guns over here. 5. Bottom one. One of the ones on the right wing's still alive too. I think that one's dead now. So that one's still up. So let's fix that. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Bob is... Let's see how the Bob's looking. Yep, both the 200s down. This one, let's see here. How much damage was happening in here? Oh, a lot. I see. Oh, this one. It's actually almost back online. It just needs to repair the turret head fully. This 200 is actually back, almost alive again. This one is fucked still. Now the railgun didn't take too much damage to see. That's good. We lost a little bit in here. Yeah, this looks like it's functioning how it should. Wait, hold on. Was there always a gap there? If there was always a gap here, I might have to fix it. Oh, right, no, there's space armor there, right. It's supposed to be there. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, so chat, I think we found a new version of the Bob. I think it's official. I think we've got a, new and improved edition of the Bob. Weighing in at a... Holy fuck. I added over 100,000 extra materials to this thing. Oh god. Weighing in at a hefty 706,000 materials now. This is officially The Bob Mark II. God damn. That is a, that is an expensive upgrade. Now, like always, we must... Oh, hold on. I hit a screenshot on accident, and I think I got an achievement for it. Now, as is tradition, you fight a Bob with a Bob. See how it goes. Okay, giga fuck tons of fishy firearm fury. I love it. Right? Begin fight. Here we go. This is the enemy one, is actually in better condition than this one. I think it... I don't know where the damage came. Oh, we lost one of our 100 men. Knocking us over. We're starting to get a little heat in there, except not. Ooh, we just hit one of their 200s. Ooh, that was a good shell. And the best way I like to... This is my favorite way to test my vehicles, just to see how effective my own design is against itself. And I gotta say, at this point we're no longer as effective against ourselves. We're a lot beefier now, we're a lot tankier. That just... Oh, into the drink with you. Yeah, that bit of space to... Oh, there goes one of its 100. I think that one was already dead, but fuck it. Oh, there goes all of its remaining materials in there. Somehow that thruster survived. That's incredible. Having the Bob fight itself is a really good just test of it. That built this thing to be really fucking angry. So if it's able to survive its own rage, it's got a decent chance of surviving it against other enemies. At least that's the philosophy. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good for you. Oh, that's a shell against the railgun. That might be their railgun down. Nope, it's still firing. You hit yourself and it hurts. Are you weak or strong? Yes. Oh, there goes that railgun. Nope. Oh, it's knocked out with our 100mm though. But its 100mm is also damaged. That one that's remaining. It's lost its other 200 though. '89 to 88. I think it's a really good sign that there's no longer any like super like weak spots anymore on this thing, so now it's like just slowly beating the shit out of each other at an equal pace. It's just up to the AI deciding where to fire. Honestly, I think with the turret, the railgun being taller, I think it looks more menacing now. From the side it looks a little stupid, but from front on it's like, ugh. Oh, it's 100mm getting repaired. How are we just keep losing our 100mm repair progress? That one's almost back. Oh, that's something dying on that. Oh, there goes its 200 again with the thing. Oh, we lost our 200 though. Our railgun's on fire. Did it AI us? That was concerning. What the fuck was that? Our 100mm back. Theirs is gone. Their other one is back though. I think ours is gonna win now. Yeah, we're 10% above the other one. And we've gotten rid of all of its guns except its railgun. And now it's just a matter of burrowing through it. All that thick armor. It keeps trying to repair itself, so the guns that are getting repaired just keep chain reacting inside of it. Oh, our other 100's back now. There we go. Uh-oh. What the fuck did it just do to us? Did it just AI us? Oh my god, it got one how the fuck? Oh my god, it penned a shell clean through here. Wow. How the fuck did that happen? That shell went like... Yeah, it went through here. This immediately got repaired. It went through here. That was the railgun. My god. The bomb's still alive, though. That's the funniest fucking part. It stayed above 80%, so it's living. Unfortunately, it is completely fucked, though. It's only got missiles now, and particle cannons. Because its gun is not able to angle far enough. Wow. That just goes to show when it comes to the Bob, the fight is never fucking decided because you never know when the railgun's just gonna fucking AI core the enemy. Like that. It's like, that's not even like a critical weak spot, that's just like a fucking... it doesn't. That's really the one issue with the Bob is if it sinks, it's sunk. That's like that's just like if this thing sinks down, I can add some extra ion thrusters to maybe help with that, but like that's not even the thruster failure there. That's just it just got fucking brained. I've never seen that happen to this thing before. I've never seen a shot just go through the fucking skull like that. I am gonna add some extra ion thrusters. To help it stay up a little better. It's still not able to keep itself, bring itself out of the water, but like this should at least help. Okay, if I do. I don't know, it should help keep it afloat, because the ion thrusters aren't nearly as strong as a normal one. Does it have any air pumps? No. It really doesn't need them. And even then, it's like, if it sinks, it's fucked anyways, you know? I barely have enough room for anything else on the... Oh, I know what I can do. See what happens if I just Still not capable of underwater flight, but it is not nearly as bad as it used to. Yeah, it can't save itself from falling underwater, but it's better. So that does increase its price even further because things are a bit expensive. Let's see here. Let's see how this does. Yeah, it's just too heavy for ion thrusters. But it should at least help. In case it loses too many thrusters on a side or something, it'll at least stay alive a little better. Because really, the ion thrusters aren't there to allow it to float underwater or move underwater. They're just there to help. But I could also add potentially like color or something, which I believe allows underwater movement as well. I think this is good. I think I'm happy with it. Bob Mark II, I think, is that. But of course, I've got to do one more. I've got to do one bit of gigawatt killing. I gotta treat myself a little bit.
What about using the helicopter propellers on the bottom?
I could do that, yeah. That would be a good idea. That could be an idea to try. And put a shell through there. Hopefully, thrusters. Run. Run, coward. There we go. Got the fucking machine guns firing normally again. Go. I think the rest of the railgun part or laser parts are in here. Let's see if I was correct on that. So, yep. I was definitely correct on that assumption. Alright, now time to kill it. Theoretically, it's entirely possible that I can one-shot this thing with just the railgun alone. That's all I gotta do is just shoot it right there. And AI dead. Let's go ahead though. Right then. Air. Sure, do this. Do it. Oh, and then I'll do there. This. No. I'll just do the same thing with the other one. Copy. Paste. They should be going upwards now, right? Again, let's just drop it in the water and see if it's able to move back out of the water yet. Barely unable to. It's almost able to. It is almost able to get out of the water again. If it falls. Ooh, maybe more propellers maybe will help? Maybe that'll help? Perhaps? For schmaps? Holy shit. Well, I didn't go far enough down into the water to turn off the propellers. Thrusters. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I just don't know if it's possible with this thing. Might honestly not be. Do another one here. That back here. Pause this. No. Paste. No. Now it's actually able to fly completely above the water, so I think I might have to lower it for the water system. Hover. Let's see. Let's do. Will that lower it or raise it? I can't remember. That lower? I don't remember what fake step point does. That. Oh right, this one will be the lower, so let's do 68. All right. Have those on the same right setting. That's what it was. I totally fucking forgot. They didn't have any hover control, they had fucking pitch control. They weren't really activating properly. I'm fucking stupid. What happens if I do that? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Not quite yet. Can get itself out if it partially. You know what? I think that's a victory. I think that's good. I think I'm happy with that. That's good enough, because if it fully sinks at this point, it's fucked. It's dead at that point. I think we're good. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I think we're good. So that's gonna be where we end it. I didn't actually end it. Probably to the detriment of my vocal cord. See? But yeah, so thanks for swinging by, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Started a little late today because, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I was out all day yesterday. No buddies of mine had a good day. My vocal cord suffered for it, so yeah, today I short stream, both delay and early, but I ended up not ending early because I got really into the game as a fucking time siphon. But so if you're new here as well, check about section for links to my Discord, stream time updates, and if you want the roll for it though, it's a optional roll, as well as links to my YouTube and my Blue Sky as well. Did the fish a railgun? I did. I gave Bob a railgun. That's what he has. That's his gun. That everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Not sure why I'm gonna stream, but until then, though, it might be 7 days to die. It might be from the tips. We'll see. Until then, everyone, take care, safe, stay healthy, like it's stuff. See y'all tomorrow. Bye byes, everyone.